Yo. Yo, yo, yo. Where's my mic? We're gonna test some stuff out today. See if this is working now. Let's go desk cam. And well, shit. This is just a quick test to see how this stream's working. I think it's still shit. Yeah, it's still shit. Damn it. It's still mostly shit. Okay. We are trying, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know how bad the stream is right now. I'm still working on getting my internet fixed. I wanted to see if they had fixed it. Apparently my entire street has a bad node right now, which is absolutely obliterating any chance for me to do any streaming. I have called them. I have complained. They told me they know, but there's not much they're gonna do about it right now. Well, actually, I guess they're trying. I guess would be the right way to say it. Oh, this is all pissed, huh? There you go. Okay, let's see. You can't see anything anyways. At least I'm trying. Hi, Grass Puddle. I am trying. How bad is it on a scale of 1 to absolutely awful? This is just a quick test. Yeah, it seems like, I don't know. They told me that my node is absolutely foobarred. I guess a node is like the whole street. So I promise, Obi Gonzalez, I promise the streams usually aren't this bad when it comes to lag. If it's lagging really bad, it's my internet has just been awful for weeks now. Well, what's it, 2 weeks? Yeah, so this is a weird PS2. This is a launch edition. Usually the power supplies are on the bottom, and right here is just your fan and your ports. The issue this PS2 has is that it won't spin discs, but when it does spin the disc, it will read the disc. If I kind of help the motor along a little bit, it will start to spin up the disc and read the disc. So the drive itself seems to be just a little knackered. And I don't know why. Now that I took it, oh, look, it was just spinning there. It spun it there. Let's see if it'll spin it now. Yeah, see, it spins it a little bit, but it needs to spin it a lot more than that. Yeah. My hat. I am usually wearing a hat, aren't I? I usually do have a hat on. Yeah, if the lag happens much more, it will be deleting my hair next. What a travesty that would be. What a travesty. Okay, Obi, that's great to hear. As soon as you say that, it says YouTube not responding on my thing. Oh, goodness gracious. It looks okay, though. I don't know why it's telling me. But anyways, we have a few things I'm just going to take a look at tonight. I need to go plug my phone in because it's completely dead. This one, I think I'm going to put off to the side till I really want to get into something. Because this one, I just was doing some quick laser swaps. But this one's got some more issues than just a laser swap. So I'm going to bag all his screws and put him to the side for now. Because he's got spinner issues. And I got some more lasers in. I want to finish some projects tonight. And I would like Yank and some other helpful friends in chat to do one of these, because I don't know anything. Yeah, it's like it's tired. The worst part about it is I have lots of fat PS2s that I can use for replacement, but since this is like a first gen PS2, it's not compatible. Like none of the ribbons are the same or anything. I'm assuming the only time the ribbons were this way, the only time that the ribbons were this way was just for this launch edition, which sucks because that means it's going to be really hard to get a fix or a motor replacement. Or I could probably just replace the motor. The motor is probably the same. I'm going to have to look into that. But for right now, this guy's going to the side because I put a new laser in him and it didn't really seem to change much of the issue. So we're going to keep the old laser because I'm not convinced that there's anything wrong with him. The more I mess with it, the more I think there's nothing wrong with him, honestly. This guy had a lot of parts. This is what I hate about the fat PS2s, man. Look at all these parts I gotta deal with. Is that the right part? No, that one is, right? Yeah, that's the right one. take a nap. Holler! I got new lasers from a website. That's where I get most of my lasers. And they're not really new. They just seem manufactured. I don't know what PMAP is. I'm a noob. I'm a noob at this one. Yeah, I tell you what though. We will do another one of these real fast. Let's do one of these. That's not going to turn on because of this. Let's see here. Okay, it does boot. Seems mostly happy. I remember when, this is going to age me a bit. This is going to tell you how old I am, but, or how young I am, depending on how old you are, I guess. I remember when I had a PS2. I don't remember when the PS2 came out. Let me clip my mic so you can hear me. I do remember when the PS3 came out. I got a PS3 for Christmas. And I tell you what, all of my friends had Xboxes. All of them, man. I was like the one PS3 kid. And that sucked. And the thing that sucked the most about PlayStation is like the parties and stuff. Like none of my friends were sitting around talking on PlayStation 3 with the stupid Bluetooth mic. They were all on Xbox. So it wasn't too much long later that I was getting an Xbox just to talk to my friends, and then I was fully converted because of that. So I think a lot of, at least for my generation, a lot of the social aspects is what drew us. Hi, Michael. Yeah, this was supposed to be a quick test stream to see if my internet's fixed. We're still dropping a few frames, but it's definitely a lot better. So we're just testing the waters tonight. We're gonna see how we do. Usually I would have started streaming much sooner than this. Obi, thank you for the subscription, man. Thanks for jumping in chat. I wish this was a more organized stream to be your first stream with us, but we're glad you're here nonetheless. We're glad you're here. So this guy is one of the, I have a whole nother one that needs a new laser too, and I only bought 2 lasers. What the hell's wrong with me? But we're gonna swap this guy's laser real fast. So that comes out. Then this little guy. Then this little guy. And then this. And then that. You guys listening to some sweet tunes? Oh yeah, you are. Nice, nice. Yeah, Michael, it's very frustrating. I have had a person at my house twice to try to fix it. They assure me that they are working on it, that there is the entire block has a bad node. I don't really know what to do with that information, but they told me that maintenance is working on it and they work 3rd shift. So 2 nights in a row they've been working on it, I guess. Yank. This wasn't supposed to be an actual public stream, and I realized I was publicly streaming, so we're testing this shit live. I'm sorry. I didn't text you because this wasn't really supposed to be a stream tonight, but it is now, I guess. You guys will have to, you have to tell me if it's stuttering like hell or not. You guys have to let me know. It seems to be pretty good at the moment, but it has had a few drops, but it's not as constantly dropping as it used to be. Ah, it's in sleep mode. Wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up. I'm having an awful repair night. I started a DS reshell and I ripped the freaking ribbon again. I ripped the ribbon again. I'm so mad at myself. It's so hard not to, man. It's so hard. And when you rip the ribbon on those lights, man, like, it's worthless. Well, it's not worthless, but the cost to buy a new top screen, because you got to buy a whole new top screen, it's the same as buying a fucking DS Lite. So, and that's why, like, when we got Charles in here, he's like, I don't even know why you do those. Yeah, I know, because it's not worth it. Because if you break that most fragile piece in the whole console, it's screwed. Yeah, and I did. I ripped that sucker bigger than crap. And I'm upset about it. And it's been a few days since I've talked to you guys. Very sad. Because I've been trying to fix all this. That's not the right screw. This one's too big. Let's get this guy on there. Charles is great to talk about that stuff. Yeah. He was giving me pointers on how to do it and grading me on how well I was doing on the actual reshell. And we got that one done and it fully worked, but I am now striking out 2 for 2 with the reshells. And both times I just fucked the top screen up. Okay, there we go. We got a new laser on this guy. Let's see here. Oh yeah, that's a happy laser right there. Let's try gold disc. Oh, come on, buddy. There you go. Didn't have it on all the way. Hold the disc down. Michael, don't ruminate about it. Thank you, brother. I appreciate it. I gotta buy top screens now. It sucks. I wish they were cheaper. Even if I buy them, straight from China and they're, gonna take forever to get here and I gotta solder the speakers onto them, it's still like 15, 20 bucks a fucking screen. Like, how much is a DS Lite worth? 50 bucks? 100 bucks? At most? Yeah, this guy's ready to go back into service. Look at that. Look at that. See, this is the easy stuff. That's why I like these slims, man. Oh, wait. Nay. For we fix this one. Well, we just replaced the laser. We didn't do anything very exciting, but he still gets a TEG sticker. Come on, man. Give him a sticker. He deserves it. All that hard work. And these are the repairs I enjoy. These guys that want to be fixed. They want to live again. They don't want to fight me every step of the way. So, Yank. I don't like to think about the margins and basically losing money doing this stuff, lol. Yeah, they're razor thin, man, aren't they? They are razor thin. It's fun and frustrating at times. You know how it is. And I have so much shit to get done here in the next few days. The game store really wanted me to get the DS done so he could put it in his Pokemon stream, but I don't think it's going to happen now. I don't think there's much I can do about that. I don't think there's much I can do about that. All right, let's play some. Yeah, I like fast and easy repairs. Look at that. It's a fully working PS2 Slim. You just needed a new laser. We like that. We don't like fat PS2. Fat PS2, bad. Where'd my, controls are working. I don't have a memory card. Okay, let's make sure all of our discs do the whole spinny. So we tried a gold disc. We've tried a PS1 disc. Let's try a blue disc. Oh yeah, I already hear that thing going ham in there. With some nice pics of naked women. I had a PS3 once. And its home screen was like Harley Quinn and Deadpool, like half naked. Oh my god, it was so funny. It's totally like older brother in 2008, like with his PS3. It's so funny. Oh god. I remember Mitch Shona will remember that. I tested that thing in the living room and it came up on our TV. And I was like, oh shit, what is that? That was one of the fat PS3s that I actually got to work after heating up the graphics chip. And then it broke again about 5 minutes later. So I played Madden. Played Madden for like 5 minutes. It overheated again and fried the graphics chip again. I was so excited that I actually fixed one of those though. All right, that's working. Man, it has to spin those blue discs so fast. Okay, let's get this guy out of here. All right, Yank, are you ready for this one? We got a doozy. We got a doozy. I was doing a little bit on it a minute ago. Okay. You will remember this one. Maybe you'll remember it. I don't know. Maybe not. Okay. Okay, so this is a launch edition fat PS2. Let's get the camera. Swooped. Is that good enough? I don't like it. I don't like it. Get it down towards it a little bit. Like that. It's good enough. That's awesome, Yank. Half a part, screws missing, everything else. Oh, shit. Okay. Launch edition PS2, right? I put a new laser in it. It will read a disc. Okay? It will read a disc. But the motor struggles to spin. So if you give it a little help, it will ring up to life and it will read the disc. Otherwise, it goes in, disc goes in. You see the ring on the laser. Motor does not move at all. And then it just sits there. But if you give it a little nudge, it will bring up to life. At least that's how it was working for me a minute ago until I took the entire thing apart and put it back together. And now, like in most cases where you take something apart like this, I think we've made it worse. See, now the motor struggles to spin it at all. Before it would spin it maybe one rotation. Yeah, spindle motor's bad. I agree. So, here's my problem. Okay. This assembly is different than all the other PS2 parts I have. Thank you. It is. Television 2 holding my discs. It's doing a fantastic job. I have that project. Oh my God, you guys. Well, I haven't been streaming, so I haven't been able to talk about it. I got those Coleco ones done, the Coleco boards. I listed them on eBay, the all-in-one Coleco cartridges. I can't keep them. I literally have done nothing but solder those together for 3 days. My phone just went off. I bet you I just sold another one, my lord. I'm out of pies. I had to order like 100 more pies from China, and they take so long to get here. I paid like an extra $5 to get some on Amazon. We can swap just the motor itself. Okay, that's what we're gonna have to try. And let's see if we can get away with not fucking up anything else in the process. Okay? Okay. Let's see about it. All right. So we got a lot of screws. And this bit is like just one size too small. I need a bigger bit. I need a bigger bit here. There we go. Okay. So that comes off. This comes off. Then we got to take all of these screws out. One here. And all these little ones. These little ones are smaller. Yeah, so I've had a lot of fun doing that ColecoVision multi-cart project, and I can't keep them off on the shelf. And I haven't even gotten able to list my Intellivision model because I have no pies. I have no pies, and I'm out of pies, and I can't get them here from China fast enough. So I'm gonna have to wait a few weeks before I can list the Intellivision version, and then I can sell Yank his fucking Intellivision. And I had one extra just to keep testing this. I had one extra, and it doesn't work. It like failed or something. It's very strange. Okay, so we don't need to take this board all the way out. We can just take this out and this out, which are 2 ribbon cables. And we should be able to lift this board a little bit. Because we took this out too last time, I remember. Yep, there it goes. And we flipped this over. And now this whole disk drive assembly can come out. Don't you love the fat PS2? Look how complicated this is. Yeah, I know, he needs to hurry up. I have like 4 more orders that got placed and I'm out of them. So we're gonna have to tell those people they're gonna have to wait. Okay, and we got this in, so let's fix that. So all the way out, please. There we go. Okay, so Yank says we can change just the spindle motor. So let's take this assembly apart and see about doing that. So we will take all of these screws out. So that's 4 screws there. And then we got to take these 2 screws out to take our laser out that we know is working. At least it seems to be working okay. It read all the discs if I gave it a head start. Might still need tuned in a bit, I don't know. Let's put those over to the side. And we'll unclip our ribbon cable here. There we go. Ribbon cable's out, laser's out. Now we can turn this over and unclip or undo this one and undo the motor over here. Well, this is the spindle motor, right? So I want to get him out of there a little bit less violently. Come on, buddy. There he goes. Okay. All right. So here we go. Here's our spindle motor. How do we get down to him? So we have some plastic we need to take care of. Beak come off. Looks like it's held in by these screws over here and over here. Oh my god, this thing has to come completely apart, doesn't it? To get to that motor. Well, let's start taking screws out and see what happens. Hopefully we can remember how it goes back together. I guess we'll find out. Lots of lag, says Michael. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be very spurty still. We're still working on it. Like I said, we might just end up changing internet providers. They told us that they are working on it. This was supposed to be just a little test stream, and I apologize for all the lag. I wish I could fix it. I wish I could. I have had an internet person at my house 2 nights in a row now trying to fix it. And they have been unsuccessful. Well, they've put in the requests and all that gobbledygook. I don't know, man. I'm doing my best here. Doing my best. All right, look at that. Okay. That motor is soldered to that ribbon cable. Oh. Where did that just fall out of? Uh-oh. Where did you just come from? I assume right here, but oh yeah, you came from right there, for sure. Okay, so now we turn the spindle slowly and line up screw holes. On the top? You're tripping. There's no screw holes on the top, brother. There's this plate. I can take this plate off. Let's do that. More screws. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we can flip this over. We can see that the ribbon cable is connected. No, that didn't get us anywhere. Put that back. Put those screws back. I don't see how this comes apart from this ribbon cable. It seems like it's on there. It looks like I have to more or less rip the motor off the base here. There's no screws in this motor at all. On the top, nope, no screws at all. It is just press fit through this on the bottom. Can I move that, or is that not supposed to move? No, that's the motor stuff. That's not supposed to move. There's all the parts for said motor. Yeah, this is the this is a 1st gen. This is a first gen. So I don't think there's much I can do unless I just replace the whole assembly, right? What am I gonna do? What is a man supposed to do about this? Probably also should have remembered where this gear went. Yeah, it's a launch edition. Have to slowly push it out. So you still think there's hope for me here, huh? I was gonna just start putting it back together, but okay. We'll try it. Fuck it. So we just got, oh, yeah, you keep falling out. We just gotta get up underneath, but it's pressed in on this side with this brass piece. So even if I get this top off, we still have the brass piece up under it. See? It's hard as hell. And there's no way I'm fixing this, I imagine. Can't just oil it and get it back to working order? No. Of course not. Clean the leads here and put it back together? No. Yeah. Of course, you guys. Of course, we get 15 of you in here on my test stream when my internet is absolutely shitting the bed. Oh, God. Ah, lordy. Yeah, I wonder if I can buy this part. It's got a part number on the bottom. Wonder if I can just buy this motor with the ribbon cable on it. I wonder. Thanks for subscribing, Winterheart. Appreciate that very much. We're gonna oil this brass part on the bottom. Just a dab-a-dia. Just a dab-a-dia. Trying to get it down in there, though. We're gonna get up under here, too. Why not? We're gonna get up under there. Yeah. Spin the shit out of it. I don't know. Maybe that will do something. Maybe it won't. Only one way to find out, and it's put this damn thing back together. Which is a lot easier said than done, I might add. I might add. So that goes together like that, and then this little metal piece is over here, like this. And then this guy is over here like that, and then all these screws go in, like this, and then like this. Okay, and then one more right here. And then we're gonna go heat it up like Yank said. Real quick. ignore that. I won't change cams because I'll just be real quick, I promise. That's the wrong, that's my iron, not my, sorry iron. Honestly, it does feel a little better. I don't know, Attic. I think it's still got some issues, but it's a little better. That's what I think. It's a little better. They said that they're still working on our node. If anyone does fancy internet stuff, they probably know what that means, but they said our node's messed up, which is like our whole block of internet, I guess. Like everyone on our street is all goobered up because of an issue. So right now they're in the process of, in my neighborhood, doing what's called streamlining, I think that's what he called it, and it's where our upload and our download are supposed to be exactly the same speed. And currently we get like 400 meg download and or 400 megabit per second download and like 10 megabit per second upload, which, you know, abysmal, but it works. They always say node. Yeah, what's up with that? And so they're working on that, I guess. Okay, so that's that all back together. Look at that, aren't we so good? Now we got to put the laser back in. Aren't we so good at this? There we go. Now let's put that one in. And this one in. And we'll flip it over. And we got to connect all of our ribbon cables. So let's pull this ribbon cable out of its little hidey hole. And we'll plug him in. This is our spindle motor. This is our main motor that's giving us the issues. And this is something else. I don't know what that is. What is that? Ah, that's our motor up top to open and close the door and shit. Okay, and now to put this back in the console, we have to like sit this up like this and then bring the console over and then like drop it on top. At least that's how I did it last time. I've never done one of these first gen PS2s until today, so Yank can cry and tell me, can laugh his ass off and tell me what I'm doing wrong, but, or if there's probably a much better way to do this that I don't know about. There we go. And then we got to drop it all the way in like that. And now we got our ribbon cables, and we can put that one in like this and put it over. Oh, nope, don't do that. Don't break. There you go. Same thing with this one. There it is. Now this can flip back over. This is just that extra drive. This is our front panel cartridge or controller ports. That has to be replugged in like that. Now we got a shit ton of screws to put in this. Starting with here. And in the back, we need the bigger bit. Is this the bigger bit? No. I remember living near Michigan and some of the infra was their horrible uploads. Yep. Yep, this is a very first edition, that's for sure. You can definitely tell it's weird. Now we got all of these little screws to go in. And if this doesn't work, if this still doesn't read discs, I'm really not sure what I'll do, to be completely honest. Okay, and then this goes on like this. And it has to clip into those pieces of plastic. There we go. And then this goes over top of that, like that. And then we need are all the rest of my screws bagged? Okay, they are, so, all right. And then we got a screw that goes here. And that looks to be the only screw that goes into the bottom. And then the case goes on the bottom, but we won't worry about that because we don't even know if this is gonna work yet. We also took all the screws out of the power supply, so let's put those back. Power supply screw. Power supply screw. Lagging in the stream if it's lagging again. I do apologize. I'm getting it worked on, I promise. As we speak, it's being worked on. Why is this giving me hell on earth? Where's our fat tip one again? What's going on here? Anyways, where's the breastplate stretcher? Ah, this is all wanting to come off, huh? On the bottom. It's because the only thing that holds this together is those damn screws that come up through the bottom. There you are. Let's get these power supply screws back in. There's 4 of those. Okay, this can sit right here. Okay, we don't got the bottom on, but that's all right. We can plug her in now at least. Laser's hooked up, that's hooked up. Buttons over here. Turns on. Spins up. It's gonna be really hard to get a picture without the picture plugged in. Anything else, good luck finding it, yeah. Okay. So we'll put a disc in. Well, we'll tell it it's open. And then, where's our top cover? There you are. Put this on so that it has something to, there we go. Close. Yeah, it wants to spin, but it's almost like this magnet is too strong. But you'll see if I take the magnet off, It's like the magnet's a little too strong, right? Or the motor's a little too weak. It will read the disc. See, it's reading the disc. It's playing a game. It's playing Guitar Hero 5. Oh, it thought about playing Guitar Hero 5. One second. Where's mine? Let's hit A on that. Not the magnet, he says. Not the magnet. Okay. I believe you. I believe you. It's not the magnet. How's the stream, guys? Is it lagging? Is it lagging pretty bad, or are we doing okay? This is a really fucked up disc. Why do I have so many fucked up discs? I try to replace the power supply, but it's different size than the other ones. Everything's different sized in this one. It's all different size. So annoying. Well, I'm going to see if I can buy just the... Try a different disc. Yeah, it will read this disc eventually, as you can see. It just takes it a long time. We try like a blue disc. This is a blue disc. I always find the blue disc to be the hardest to... Does take it a little bit. Elvis, what are you doing, King? We're trying to fix some PS2s, man. Dylan, that is not a bad idea. I wouldn't be surprised if there is. That's why I really wanted to swap out the power supply. But I don't have any, man. I don't have any. See, it took it a long time, but it will read a disc. And this is the fastest spinning disc out of all of them. There's gold disc, blue disc, you know, PS1 disc. The blue disc spin fast as fuck. Yeah, there probably is like a starter cap on the power supply to get that to go. There we go. Okay, so, and it will... So it works. I mean, it... You don't think it would read at all? Have an angry yank. I just realized you changed your name again. I did tweak the... Yeah, it reads it. It reads it pretty good once it... Hi, hot cows. We're trying to yell at us if the stream goes down or... Yeah, see, it's playing the game. Hot cows, you're going to be so disappointed in me. I don't even want to tell you what I did. I don't even want to tell him. See if he'll do it on its own. Okay. All right. It's doing that one on its own. We'll hit the restart button. Make it do it again. It's spinning it a little bit. There it goes. Straight into it. Oh, come on, get us into it. Uh-oh. Oh. I want to see the reaction live. Oh, I don't even want to tell you what I did. I did another DS Lite and I ripped the damn ribbon cable again. I'm so pissed off. I ripped it. I did it. I did it. I ripped it again. I'm so upset with myself. How could I do that? I ripped it again. See, it will read. There's it goes reading again. Where are my friends, those little tiny screws for the back of this case? I've been throwing them around this whole time. No, I know. I'm so pissed off. I'm so pissed off about that. Okay, so yeah, there you go. It read that one. It read the first one. Let's restart it. Okay, it's reading this one. I didn't have to jump start it or anything. I didn't jump start it or anything. It's just reading the disc. There it goes. I don't know. We might have fixed it for like an hour. That's the thing. I take this thing to the game store. Who's to say it doesn't just like crap the bed or stop reading discs in like 45 minutes when it gets all gummed up again? You know? Who's to say that's not going to happen? Attic wants us to play more Spyro. We're rocking. Controller ports work. This was missing a face cable. We put a new face cable on it, on the button. We'll put Spyro back in for Attic. Let's see how this does. Restart. All right, it's spinning it on its own. What can I say? Have we done it? It does take it a little bit to read, a little longer than heat and oil it some more, says Mr. Yank. All right, we'll do that. It does take it a little bit to read the PS1 disc. But I do see that the fat PS2s take a lot longer to read this than a slim. I don't know why that is. Did you guys see my YouTube short? My new I need to list it online because I want to sell the thing, especially because I got a guy coming to pick up another machine here next weekend, and I'd like to sell all the machines. Wow, we got 20 people in here. Thanks, folks. Like I said, I meant to go private and do a little testy tonight, and then I realized that I queued up a live stream, publicly, and I was like, screw it, we'll do it live. Bill O'Reilly will do it live.
We now have 12,000 treasure, or
you know what I mean? You know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Now I understand he's found a magic spell to turn.
All right, let me put some more screws back in this little bitty. Let's find out how efficient we are putting our screws back. Let's see how many extra screws we end up with. That's the real question. That is the real question.
Looks like I've got some things to do.
Bill O'Reilly clip. You got it, Michael. All right. Let's just keep swapping discs here. Let's give it a power cycle too. Let's turn it completely off. All right. Nobody move. I'm not frozen. I'm just standing here like this, by the way. Turn it on. It's gummed up. I don't know if I had to help it there or not. I feel like I did. Maybe I should have waited a little longer. Let's turn it completely off. Turn it on. Yeah, it's stuck again. It's stuck again. All right, more oil. More heat. More oil and more heat. That's how we're gonna beat this beast. So we're gonna oil down in here. We're gonna heat the shit out of it. Actually, firstly, we're gonna open the tray. Let's get this out onto a tray. There we go. Let's get our laser far away from that because we're about to put oil and heat on that. Like that. Well, we just did it backwards. We already put the oil on. Fuck! I didn't read chat fast enough, Yank. I'm sorry. Take her over here. This camera, I haven't tested it, but I did have to swap it with the other one to get the other one to work, so I'm imagining it's not going to work. Well, how much heat you use, man? What are we talking? 200, 300 C? What are we talking here? I'm going to spin it, apply some heat. I'm rocking 235 C right now. It's not burning my finger. Another subscriber. Who's that? Matthias. Wait, we had two back to back. Holy shit. Matthias and Anismo. Thank you so much. What a great night. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Yank. I'm spinning it. I'm heating it and spinning it. You guys are really making me feel better since I fucked that DS Lite up. I'm so mad about that. Do this. Okay, let's see if that did anything. All right. Okay, all right. All right, okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. All right, okay. The oil again. Boop. And that is going to be hot to the touch. Oh yeah, it's hot. Heated that up real good. Added a little bit more oil there. Fantastic. Let's get some of that residue off there. Let that sink in. We'll grease up the rails too. You got it. Grease up those rails. Okay. Let's try it now, huh? Let's try it all now. Plug that in. Plug that in. Put this on. Ooh. Well, that went down in place. Come on, you son of a bitch. Spin the bloody disc. Yeah, I had to help it along still. I had to help it along for a second. Well, we just tell the next owner that every time they want to play a game, they have to take the top off and help the little spinner motor along. That's all they got to do. You know, what's the big deal with that? What's wrong with that? There it goes, reading the disc. See, it wants to read the damn disc. It just, man, it struggles. At least Yank thought that was funny. I appreciate it. I don't know, Yank. What do I do? Just keep heating it up? I feel like this is the definition of insanity. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Off. All right, we'll let her run. We'll let her run with a blue disc in her too. That'll make it go real fast. Make it spin really fast. All right. Again, not doing it by itself. I will help it along. There it goes. It is like that initial get up. Like there's too much resistance in that motor for it to spin it initially. And as soon as you get it going, she's off to the races. So yeah, we'll let it sit. Come on. Spin that disc up real good. Yeah, Hot Cows. No way. Hot Cows knows what I'm talking about. Yeah. I feel a definition setting in here. Yank seems convinced. Listen, we will listen. We will not judge, and we will listen. All right, it's spinning the shit out of that disc. We're gonna let it do it, because Yank told me to. Because he told me to. Why won't this spin on anymore? We like destroy the threads. I'm gonna clean up while it's doing that. I am not brave enough to doubt the Yank. I hear ya. There's that one. Oh, we put the wrong disc in here. That's our problem. What's going on here? It like gave up. Where'd you give up, buddy? You're spinning at a slow speed. Doesn't seem like you're reading anything. We did probably get that eye dirty with all that muck we're throwing around. All that oil in there is probably all flinging around in there. Let's just give it a restart and see what happens. Hey, it's spinning on its own this time. Usually does that after it's spun for a bit, though, I will say. Oh, nope, it didn't read the disc at all. Yeah, I say our laser's mad, probably because it got oil on it. Calm down, laser. Don't blind me. I need my vision. Oil flying all around up in this place. Wow, that side's missing a... This disc is really bad, though. This disc is really bad. Oh, come on. You can do it. It's moving. The tiniest bit. Oh, that's why. That wasn't down all the way. My bad. Type Rob. You remember that first day of turning it on, man? What a day it was. Dad bringing it out on Christmas morning. What a day to remember, man. We're gonna keep cleaning up here. Let's see if I can get to the home screen this time, or if it'll give up again. That's too bad. Lasers. Oh yeah, we're here. All right, we'll let it sit. Let's let it spin for a while. Spin. Be right back. Spin. Oh yeah, that's all those chips. Oh, it's just on, huh? Isn't this like the shittiest game you've ever seen? Alright, in the meantime, let's fix something else. I don't even know what's wrong with these. I just know that the game store gave them to me. This one seems to work just fine. I don't really know why I have it. It's playing a game. I have sound. Ah! Start button doesn't work. Start, I say start. That is a problem, huh? You know, if only we could change to our other cam. But I know it's not gonna like that. Most definitely not gonna like that. We can try though. We can try. Let's try. Wait, what's plugged in here? Let's look. Ah, that is our vid box. We cannot fuck. No, solder bench cam is still buggered. This card. If I go here though, and let's just add solder bench cam here. So, video capture device. That's not gonna do it. Anyways. Okay, that's running. Let's check out this guy while we're at it. Can we put away our quarters? Is this him? Our tri-wing? That's our tri-wing. Alright, let's back burner this and let it... Ooh. Let's not move him, actually. Let's just, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. We will disconnect said camera and connect said camera here. like this, and then that will break this camera, but that's okay, because we can just go properties and swap. Wait, why isn't it seeing it? Come on, buddy. You're plugged in, aren't you? Yeah, you are. Hello? Are you on? No? Why snot? Why snot? That's why. Okay, please hold. Please hold. Plug that in. Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay, so now we're going to take this over to this bench. We're going to let the PS2 sit over there and do its thing. And let's figure out why our start button doesn't want to work on this. Probably just needs a good cleaning. I might have a other rubber to replace the pad with. So our PS2 is still running over there on the bench. We're going to let him do his thing. That's a regular screw, ain't it, in here? Yeah, that's a regular screw. Apparently... Oh, that's another tri-wing, so that's not going to work. That's not going to work. Pumping out hot air like a furnace. What do you mean by that? Alright, now the back should come off, and it does. There we go. Now we got a few more screws to take out to get our board out. One here. One here. And disconnect our screen. Lift the board out, pull the screen connector off. Let's see. Now we'll get our fiberglass pen and we'll go to town on those pads for start and select. And we'll also do an alcohol wipe on the carbon pad for the button. How's the stream doing, guys? Wow, look at that. Yeah, that was dirty. Check that out. That was dirty. We're gonna give that another round. Night, Charles. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm glad I'm back streaming again. We'll see how long this holds up. Hope it's not too laggy for y'all. Okay. Alright, so we cleaned that up. Now we're going to put him back in there. Let's get all our buttons to sit pretty. Come on, bro. Get on in there. Okay, let's put this back. Like that. Connect that. Sit this down into its spot. Come on, what are you getting stuck on, buddy? Don't get stuck on nothing. There we go, speaker's sitting nice. It doesn't want to sit with the damn. Gotta bend that out. Doesn't want to sit with the button over here. There you go, buddy. There you go. Alright, put our triggers back in. Here's right. Left. Right, put a few screws in. Right here. I think this one was missing an inner screw, wasn't it? Let's not use our WoW stick. I'm pretty sure it's dead. There we go. Okay, we have those back. Let's put some battery. Okay, we have those back. Let's put some batteries in it. Let's put a GOM in it. Oh, where'd our game go? Where'd Snood go? I love Snood. What a good tester game. It's not in the other one? What did we do to Snood? Someone tell me where Snood went. Here he is. I found it. Let's see. We got a start button now? If not, I will go through my box of replacement. We do! Man, that screen is dark. I forgot how much it sucked playing this in the car. Alright. Pause. This game really doesn't have a select option. I don't know how we're going to test that. Up, down. I need a better game to test all my buttons. But it definitely pauses now. I have to go upstairs and yet again steal one of my wife's old games, it seems. She's not going to be happy about that. Don't tell her I said that. She's watching the stream right now. She already knows. Shit. What game would even use so... Whoa! What is that, ladies and gentlemen? Oscar G, thank you for subscribing. Wow. Appreciate it very much. This one seems fixed, so I'll put all the screws back in, but we do need to test and make sure it, we do need to test and make sure it select works. I don't know if that's all he wanted me to fix on this, but everything else seems good. Now, on the other one, I can already see what our problem is by just turning it on. Are you ready for that? He didn't tell me what it is, but I bet you I know. Bet you I know. You hear anything? Oh, wait, I do hear something. I thought I didn't have sound. No way, this one also has a dirty start button. I can't start the game. Okay, well, this is gonna be a... Alright, here's another Game Boy Advance teardown for you guys. Oh wait, we forgot to put the one screw up under the button on this one. Let's make sure we put him back. Let's make sure we put him back. There we go. All right, that one's done now. Get out of here, 4148 diode. Okay, now this, same issue. Up here, another one. All right, that's all of them. We just got to get the one up under the battery. Is that our square one? Yes, it is. That comes off. Now we need to take out one here, one over here. There we go. Disconnect our screen. One out. There you go, buddy. Pull the screen connector off. There we go. Oh yeah, there's definitely some. We'll take a fiberglass pin to that start select button. It is dirty. That's better. It's shiny now. Let's get some alcohol on it. Sorry for missing you, Type Rob. I don't know how long ago you said that, but the fiberglass pen, they are just, they're pretty useful when you need, they're very fine abrasive, very fine abrasive. It is actually just fiberglass fibers in a little pencil-like thing with a twist bottom so you can keep putting more out. And it's really good at removing surface level, it's kind of like a super fine magic rub eraser. But it will remove solder mask if you go back and forth long enough. So if you ever need to work on a trace and you're really worried about lifting other traces, it's a really good way to start. Let's look at the rest of these while we're in here. It's a really good way to start finally taking off the surface. All right, let's clean these. Clean these. Wow, yeah, that was dirty. Look at all that black coming off that. Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Can't believe it. Get all that off there. All right, let's try that. Is our speaker gonna play nice? Oh, it is. Thank you, speaker. That's unusual. Get that up under there. Let's get our ribbon cable into position. Up into his home. Like that. Type Rob, thanks for subbing, man. Man, what a stream. We're killing it tonight. We are absolutely killing it. Thanks for everyone for coming and hanging out. I hope you learned something. I hope we were able to help you out with, if you ever have an issue your own, you're looking to fix something, ask the audience. Sometimes, well, most of the time, they're more helpful than I am, but between me and everyone in here tonight, we can fix almost anything. But most of that comes from the people in here tonight. Most of that expertise comes from the people hanging out in here. They are the experts, I tell you what. Mr. Yank, Mr. Charles. Mr. Grass Puddle. Eight-bit Ace. Can't forget Ace. Okay, that's in all the way, that's in all the way. Our triggers are seated. Back goes on. Do we have triggers? We do. Let's put some batteries in it before we put the screws in. We'll put Snood in it again. Boots up. It is missing sound. Intermittent sound. So that's probably a dirty port down here. So we'll get at that. Do I have start button now? I do have start button now. I have all the buttons. Look at that. All right. All the buttons seem to be working now. Love me some Snood. Oh, God, I'm so good. Okay, so sound doesn't seem to want to work on this consistently, but that's a pretty easy fix, and that's this guy right here. So the way that these things work is they need to know if someone has plugged headphones in, right? Because if you have headphones plugged in, you don't want it blaring your game sound out the speakers. That would defeat the purpose of the headphones. I am all wrapped around this chair. I gotta unwrap myself. Please hold. I realize that in the top corner, you guys have been looking at my back this whole time. And then usually when I go to Solder Bench, you can't see that. But you know what, screw it. You can stare at my back, I guess, if you really want to. Anyways. That's like the PS2 lobby screen. Let's just watch it. Anyways, how these work is it's got a little contact in here. We're going to put some electronic cleaner on that contact. And we're going to go to town on it with some needle nose. And move it back and forth. And see if we can get it to have continuity. Because when you put the headphones, when you connect your headphones, it opens this up and gets rid of the continuity between these two things. These two metal tabs. And those metal tabs put the audio to the speakers. So let's see. Do I see continuity on those two metal tabs? So down here and here. I do. So now if I put it back together, after spraying it and wiggling it, probably gonna do it some more because I've taken some things to the... There's our sound. There's sound. Seems like our wheel is a little dirty too, that change our volume. Yeah. Our wheel's definitely a little dirty too, so we'll spray that with some cleaner. That's right next to it, right here. Where's our cleaner? There it is. So we'll spray that. And we'll just rub that in. Try to get up underneath it here. And just kind of move it back and forth, get rid of all that buildup in there and everything else. Finger goo from kids playing this thing for hours on end and everything else. Okay. Game in. There we go. That's better. Now I hear the whole range of the speaker. Before it would just cut out after going down a little bit. All right. This one seems good too. Let's put him back together. And I'll probably let these things sit overnight and then test them all again, because like I've run into with other stuff I've done for the game store is I will get like the speaker working and it will just barely be working, and then I'll test it the next day, or I'll take it to the game store and then I'll be like, hey look, speaker works, and it doesn't, and he's like, what the fuck? It doesn't work well. Oh. Well, that's awkward, isn't it? Alright, so now we have a working speaker. And we have a working start button. And our triggers work. And I gotta go steal my wife's Pokemon game to check all the other buttons. Alright. See if this one's still happy. My God, you guys, you're kicking ass tonight. Jose23, thank you for subscribing. Good night, Attic. Alright, yeah, both of these are working well now. We'll take those upstairs and test them with, actually, can they play Game Boy Color games? I don't think they can they? Oh yeah, they can. Well, I got Pokemon Red here. Well, it's a bootleg copy, so it might not get past the boot screen. Let's see. Oh, it does. What does select do in Pokemon? Okay, both our triggers are working. Pause works. What does select do in Pokemon? Anything? Alright, triggers are working good. You know what we can do? We can skip the front screen by hitting select. I bet you it just waits for any button input. And this will prove to us that we can get past this. No, it didn't work. We had to hit start. Everything else seems to be working. Thank you again, Jose, for subscribing, man. That's awesome. We had a great night tonight. Great turnout on the stream. It's so awesome. I really appreciate it. Especially after screwing up those. I'll put those back here for now. Okay. Oh boy, oh boy. Do we want to dig into this next? I really do want to, but I also need to find that one part I ordered. I think it's upstairs somewhere. I gotta find it. It was sitting near the stairs for so long. Just that little programmer board. Well, we really don't want to do that tonight because this is running right now. We can just keep assembling another PCB. We always need to be doing that. I got parts coming for the ColecoVision. I think I know what's wrong with it. We got a bunch of other random consoles we can take a look at. We got a bunch of original Xboxes again. Since our test bench is currently being taken up by the PS2 that's running. I vote consoles to work on. Okay, Yank. Well, we gotta move our PS2 then. We gotta move our PS2. If we're gonna do that, which is fine, we can do that. It's just kind of a delicate situation. Alright, it's officially moved. We'll unplug its video output and just leave it over there. Let it run. Okay, let's get rid of more of these DS parts. Let's change cam. So to change cam, we need to eat this cam and plug in this cam. And then we will change this to that one. And there we go. All right, we're back over here. Ooh, this is nice and warm from the PS2 sitting there. How neat is that? It's pretty neat. We have 3 OG Xboxes. Let's do those. How about that, Yank? Does that satisfy your need for console repair? I have a bunch of lasers for these. I don't know if it's the right ones. These are all ones I think I have. Oh, actually, I've not been in this one before. There's no way the feet. Yeah, no one's been in this one before. So this is the one he just gave me. Let me get all the peripherals we need. So that and don't these take a square-ended cable? No, it's circular. Okay. We're using our other circular for PS2, so we're gonna have to get another one. one more television composite mod and fix those damn television controllers, but those things are kind of going to be the death of me, I think. I don't know how we're going to get those. I need a better pen, I think. Alright. In you go, friends, in you go. There we go. And let's switch to this cam. And it's frozen on that. Why is it frozen on that? Did we unplug the vidbox? Ah, we did unplug the vidbox. That would do it. So let's plug the vidbox back in. And I threw my mic. Wow, got the brick now. Yeah, the brick. We got the brick. Let's change vidbox's properties to something else and then back. Alright, it sees a blue screen now. Now it sees an Xbox. That's good. Let's get an Xbox GAM. Uh-oh. The only thing in here is Dance Dance Revolution. Did we leave our Madden game in one of those Xboxes we fixed? No, we probably did. Oh, damn it. Oh, I turned it off instead of opening it. Now we only got this test disc. Ah, shit. Now we need the controller. Because we gotta get past the clock screen. Okay. This is reading just fine. There's nothing wrong with this Xbox. Why do I have this? Oh, we got to get our dance pad out. This is Dance Dance Revolution. Well, let's see if it was a fluke. We'll turn it off, turn it on, let it boot to the home page here. Yeah, it's reading this just fine. There's nothing wrong with this console. People think I'm the weirdo. Yeah, okay, I don't know why I have this. There's nothing wrong with this console. Unless the controller port doesn't work. Nope, it does. Alright, well, this is going right back to the game store because I can't figure out what's wrong with it. Let's grab another one. Ah, this one doesn't want to open. Well, then that's another one I haven't seen before. If it's got that problem. Let's see, where's my little tool that helps me get that out? It's over here somewhere. There it is. It's got a disc in it too. Oh no, don't. Okay, now stay out, bud. No, you're not taking it back in, damn it. Put this up like this, and you guys get to watch me do this. We're gonna replace that. Replace that little guy in there. Where's my belt? Here's my belt. Let's get a belt. Xbox OG belt. Okay. Let's get our little hemostat. Free pay, yeah. That's right, Type Rob. Nah, we'll tell him we didn't have to do anything to it. No, yeah. All right, yeah, look how distorted that belt is. See that? It's supposed to be circular like that. Kenneth, yeah, of course. Of course. Thanks for being with us. Very much appreciate it. All right, I'm getting so good at that. Just like that, new belt's on. All right, let's put it back together. Now the front will open, the front will close. Will it read a disc? Kenneth, I know they do. They do. It's a clock. It's going to be mad about that. Is it going to read the disc? You need to connect the playback receiver to watch movies. Oh, it thinks this is a movie, huh? Well, it's not. It's not a movie. It's a game. Now play the game. We always need parts, especially on the oldest stuff. Especially on the oldest stuff. And Kenneth, you know, the stuff I like the most is the really old arcade stuff. If you look at some of my shorts, you might see some of them. I got 5 arcade cabinets behind me. I actually have some of them on right now. They're facing away though. They're on the other side of my solder bench. We got Centipede, Space Invaders, Donkey Kong, Head On, and Mappy. Hey, there it goes. It's reading it. That's all it needed was a belt. Just needs a new belt. Belt's too worn out. Won't open the disk drive on the front. Yeah, I just started streaming a few months ago. Just started this whole, because I was always fixing this stuff, you know. All the time I'm out here fixing stuff, and I was like, man, why don't I stream this? Like, I'm doing it anyways. I'm sitting down here in the basement by myself all night, fixing stuff. You know, I might as well do it with an audience. All right, so it seemed to read it fine. We're gonna give it one more try. Yank has been a godsend, helping me. Kenneth, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We're fine-tuning my skills. We're trying to get better. We're trying to be a jack of all trades. Now, if you are bored by the console repairs, don't you fret. I also want to get more into arcade PCB repair. I have this Centipede over here that's got some issues. I have like 6 more Centipede PCBs. I got like 5 Centipedes out in the barn that need worked on. What do we got out there? I got 2 stand-up Centipedes, 2 cocktail Centipedes. I have asteroids. I have a armor attack. I have a Thunderblade. I have a Space Invader cocktail and a Space Invader upright. I have so many projects to work on. And what I want to do this spring and summer, if you have an old game plan pinball machine that doesn't really work or it needs a new MPU board, I make new MPU boards for those. I got them made in China on PCBWay.com. This is what they look like. This one's not fully populated because I'm still waiting on chips, but this fixes the game plan pinball machines, brings them back to life. So, cool stuff, cool stuff. Okay, this seems to be reading the disc, but it's taking its sweet-ass time. Yeah, I'm glad that it seems like YouTube, I don't know why it did for this stream, but it really put me out there. We had a lot of new people come in today. That's awesome. Yeah, I gave up. So this is like right on the verge of reading the disc. We might just have to give this a clean. Let's give this a clean and see if that brings it back. Let's see. Let's get our tool. We need the super big ass, I think this is a T20 on. No one's been in this one before either because it's still got the cap on there. Yep, it's a T20. Yeah, for sure. I need to get my, do I have my drill? Oh, I do have my drill. We're gonna use my drill for this. Fuck this. Fuck doing this by hand. Where's my drill and my drill extension? There it is. Yeah, I find that the shorts and the streams attract the most people while the videos do absolutely god-awful. Let's go back to desk. Don't worry about that. Our desk is too dirty. Shit be falling. Let's get, what is this? This is to the PS2 that's still cooking over there. Cut into this. Where's it at? There it is. Cut into that right up here. Okay, that should be all of them. Come on. I did get all of them, right? Am I tripping a little bit? No, I got them all. Just being difficult. This side's the one being difficult. Come on, look. There you go, buddy. This is a Samsung drive. We've seen a few of those, haven't we? So for the Samsung drive, I think we need a T15 to get, maybe a little smaller to get this guy out. Nope, it's a little smaller than a 15. We're gonna go with a 10. Yep, that's it. 10 will do it. And we are just going to disconnect the drive here. And with that disconnected, we should be able to pull this up and out like that. Come on, buddy. They always get stuck in there real good. All right, now we can flip her over. And this is when we can swap back to our regular bit driver and get these little guys out here. Drake's edition. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat. There we go. So now we should be able to pull the top off. Yeah, that thing is dirty in there. He's so dirty. No wonder he's not reading no discs. He just needs a good clean. Let's see if this brings him back. Let's see, let's see. Get all that dust out of there. Dry it off. Let's see about reading a disc now. Just with a simple clean, let's see if that did anything. So then we just drop this back in, plug our cable back in, plug our ribbon cable back in. Maybe. Come on, buddy. You can do it. There you go. Now let's plug our video and our power in. Let's go back over here to this cam. Let's find our disc. Again. Yank, that's a good idea. Yeah, so these it's kind of weird. These OG Xboxes, they will get some pretty bad trace rot sometimes. They will. And on a previous stream, probably about, I don't know. Oh, did we drop out? Are we still here? It seems to be freaking out on me. I'm gonna give it a second. Are we good? Let me reset this. Yeah, we're good. You get some really bad bit rot on the bottom of the board, and bit rot means like the traces get ate. So I was able to fix that earlier on another stream by running some jumper wires from where the connection should be made to where it needs to go. Just little tiny 30 gauge wires, and that fixed that right up. So this thing is struggling to read this still. Do I have any replacement Samsung lasers? I don't think I do. I have a shit ton of Hop 141s. I have 4110 fat PS2s, HD 65s, which I think these were supposed to be the right lasers for this one. Nope, it gave up. I tried to buy the right lasers for this. SF68, Xbox laser SF68. Oh, this is it, I think. SF68. Yank will know. Mr. Yank. Kenneth, I have a... You know, this really isn't relevant. Oh, there it goes. It's reading it now. I have a degree in engineering, but I want to say that's not really relevant because all of the, like, that was just all programming and SolidWorks and all that shit. And when it came to this stuff, I really learned it just by YouTube. YouTube and just doing. Like, I just fixed Atari 2600s for hours on end. I would fix Atari 2600s and, you know, the first like 5 of them, you just brick them because you just don't know what you're doing and you're just mucking around trying to learn. And then you learn something every time, and then before you know it, you feel like you can fix anything. So just by doing and watching hella YouTube. Look at all that dust I just pulled out of there. I got more on this side. My lord. Is it not gonna start the game? It's just sitting here. Is it frozen? Let's try that again. Tavaler, thank you so much for the sub, man. Man, we are kicking butt today. I don't know what the algorithm did for us, but I'm liking it. We're all over. So Kenneth, if you ever want an Atari 2600, I'm the guy. I got all the bundles. They're on my eBay store. You know, if you come from Stream, I'll give you a deal. I got 4 switcher Atari 2600s. I got 6 switchers. I got hundreds of games. I do bundles where you get a few games, you get the controllers, you get the console, power supply, RF connector with the adapter to plug into a modern antenna port, play your Atari 2600. If you look at some of our older live streams, I just got done doing a bunch of composite mods on these old Intellivision 2 consoles. Not only that, but I'm working on a modern project that makes all-in-one cartridges to play the entire library of games on the ColecoVision, the Intellivision, and the Atari. So, Kenneth, you had a heavy sixer, a 6-switcher that was really heavy, made in Sunnyvale. That's awesome. Those things are so cool. All right, so this thing's still struggling. Angry, can you tell us what laser this thing takes? I guess we can just take it apart and find out, but... Or maybe we just do a little adjustment on this, because it does read sometimes. No. Nay. Let me have it. Thank you. Maybe we try an adjustment real fast, Yank. What do you think? Little laser adjustment action. Probably what this guy needs. A little bit more juice. A little bit more juice. Let's see what we got. Oh, the board came up with them. That's odd. Let go of the board, bro. I don't have those. Let's get this clipped back in here. This seems to have had fallen out. Ah, and this has some of the glue on it. Fantastic. Okay, Yank, can you remind me which one of these lasers we adjusted? I see two of them. One's really close to, one's more towards the middle and one's towards the edge of the connector. I know we only adjusted one of them, but which fucking one was it? Which one? Which one? Decisions. Yeah, I think they first came out in the Christmas time of '77. Christmas time of '77, and those were all made in Sunnyvale, California, and they were heavy as shit. I don't know why, but the plastic's really thick, and that's why they call them heavy sixers, because they got 6 switches on the front, and they're really heavy compared to the ones they made in Taiwan. Edge is CD, outer is DVD. Okay, what are the games? They're DVDs, I imagine? Right? Yeah. So let's see what that's sitting at. Let's get our meter. Let's get our meter. We'll try not to break this connection because it's glued on, and then I have to do a little force, and then it doesn't like it, and then we damage it, and it's like, holy shit. Ah, yes, because I got to scrape away some of that if I'm going to measure it. Need a smaller bit. Just to try, that is a bigger bit, sir. Not a smaller one. Got a 00 here. I moved it a little bit there. See if we can scrape away some of this glue so without damaging anything. Alright, I think I can see metal now. So if we take our oscilloscope, let me change your guys' camera. Yeah. They had the 4 switchers. $1.9K on this one. Yeah, 1.9K. That seems pretty freaking high, don't you think, Yank? Okay, I moved it a smidge. Let's see if I'm going the right way. I always go the wrong way first. Everyone who's ever been here knows that. Come on. Gotta get it like right on there. 1 point. Come on. 1.8. Okay, so I'm going the right way. Drop it down to 1K. We'll drop it way down. Let's see what that reads now. There it is, 950. We'll bring it up a tiny bit. This is the inner one we're messing with, as you can see, which I think is the right one that we messed with last time. I remember messing with this one the most. All right, 1.05. Let's see. Okay. We have a lot of old live streams. We did an Atari 800 or 400 computer. I have an Atari 800 computer I need to do on stream. I have so much content to do on stream. It's ridiculous because I just can't stop buying this stuff. I have a problem. I buy this stuff and fix it and resell it, and it just keeps going around and around and around. Okay, so we can turn this on now. Hold it in. Go to this cam. Let's put a disc in. Let's see. Let's let it get past this screen first, though. All right, now in. Oh yeah, it likes that. It likes that a lot. That was fast. It for sure likes that. All right, turn it off. This is the ultimate test. Is a full power cycle on. Let's see if it can read the desk from Kenneth, yes. We keep it all alive. I got an Amiga. Yeah, I got all sorts of stuff here, man. And we fix them all. We got lots of projects to add all the original stuff to them. Here's a Macintosh computer we did on stream. There's some Intellivisions we did on stream the other day. We actually had a really fun stream where I did the CRT chassis for Centipede. Those are still sitting here. I need to take them outside and put them into the cabinets. But here is a Centipede CRT, or a Cocktail Centipede. That's going to be a video here soon once I get those projects done, because I did a shit ton of cocktail machines. Okay, this thing's perfect now. This thing's ready to go. All right, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy put back together. He is happy. Most of the console repairs you see me do, though, they're not mine. I actually met a guy buying Ataris, would you believe? No way, Tristan buying Ataris? Who would have thought that? Yeah, seriously, I was buying Ataris, and I ran into this guy, and he said, hey, I own a game store. Would you be interested in doing some repairs for me on the side, just like whenever you get time? And I said, yeah. And here we are, probably, what, 2 years later, a year and a half later? Probably a year and a half later. I don't think it's been 2 years I've been doing that stuff for him yet. And he just, God, he's always got shit for me to do. Anything from a PS5 to a... He doesn't do Ataris. He doesn't do the super old stuff, and I really appreciate that, because then he sells it to me. And I get to do it for myself. Okay, so that's all connected there. Let's get this dropped back into its home. And then that should clip in there, and it did. There it goes, clipped in. This goes on top. Now we got a few screws we got to put in here. One goes in this corner. One goes in this corner. One goes back here under the ribbon cable. And you know what this gets? You know what this gets after a repair like that? This gets a Tristan seal of approval, baby. So somewhere, sometime, in a very long time from now, when I'm probably long gone and dead, some guy's gonna find one of those stickers and they're gonna reverse image search it, and hopefully it pulls up my YouTube channel. And they'll get to find out who the hell was poking around that original Xbox all those years ago, or who was poking around that, whatever it is that they found my sticker in. Hopefully an Atari. Hee 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 hee. Alright, now for the ultimate test, which is, now that we got all the screws back in, will it still read a disc? These like to flake out on me after I get the screws in for ultimate betrayal. Type Rob, I agree. It should be worth so much more with my sticker on it. Come on. That's gonna be like I'm gonna be on in 1,000 years. It's gonna be on Antiques Roadshow. They're gonna be like, this is a Tristan's Electronic Garage refurbished Xbox. I cannot believe I've seen one in person with the TEG sticker. This is so rare. So here are a few that I did, and they decided not to read discs anymore. So we're gonna figure out why. These might be ones. So I did a bunch of him. Yank was right. 1K was the magic number. Okay, so I forget, so it says on the front what his complaint was with this one. It says, wait, was it the front? Oh, top cover, front tray. Oh yeah, this one I don't think the front cover wanted to open. Yeah, it won't open. That's because this top cover is like jammed on there. I think when we put this back together, we really fucked it up, which is fine. I have other top covers. We'll just swap it, but what did we do? We definitely have all the screws out. There's also something rattling around in there, so we definitely fucked this one up. So let me get rid of this top cover because it's all cracked up. Here's another top cover. Try this one out. Is that just like not in all the way? Oh, that is. My cousin has the original television. My favorite game on it was Utopia. So, yeah, I totally understand. Breaking the seal sucks. Kenneth, I'll let you know as soon as I get these done. These are in television cartridges. Let me show you what the board looks like. It's non-populated at the moment, but this is what the circuit board looks like. It just needs a Raspberry Pi right here, and it goes in like this. And you put it into your Intellivision or Intellivision 2 console, like a regular cartridge, and it will play the entire library of games. So if you want to go over to your, what did you say, your brother or your friend? Your cousin. If you ever want to go to your cousin's house and play Utopia, all you got to do is get one of these boards, and it will have every single game the Intellivision ever had on it, plus a bunch of modern games that fans still make to this day games for the Intellivision. So, and you can play Utopia again. So I'm still working on finishing those though. So they're still not available. As soon as I get Pi boards, they're going to be available for sale. Until then, I'm kind of just waiting for parts to arrive. Let's see, why don't you want to sit, buddy? This is why we had to hand jam the other one. Something's not right. Something is not wanting to sit. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? Pretty cool. Oh, I see what happened. That leg broke off in there. There it goes. Come on, buddy. Go all the way down. There you go. Ah, bent that front leg again. Come back off. Come back off. Bend that back. Try again. Trying to find what is. Everything looks like it's sitting all right. Just don't know why it doesn't want to go back together. It's like right here in the middle, I'm feeling pressure, feeling resistance. Is this just like not right where it needs to be or something? There we go. There it went. Okay, let's see if this will open and close the front door now. And it will. Let's see if it'll play a game. Ah, it's going to want the date set. All right, there it is, reading discs. Okay, this one just needed the top replaced. It had a broken top. Ah. Okay, now that it's all back together, does it still read discs? Door still opens, fantastic. This one already had a new belt. This one has a new belt already. This is one we worked on And remember when we did the big OG Xbox marathon like a month ago? This is one of the ones we worked on, and then when he got it, he said it didn't work. And the reason it didn't work is because we put the lid on off Whopper Jawed, apparently. So. Good job, us. All right, it's reading it. Ah, come on. You know, I had never played an Uncharted game until I think on the PS4 they gave us Uncharted Drake's Collection for free with PS Plus, and I played the PS3 game, and God, it was so good. He said this one was not reading. You know, I think I already told the story, Yank, so if I did, tell me to shut up. But what the hell is that? Oh, no. I did, fuck, what was I saying? I forget now. Oh, I did all these original Xboxes and then took them to the game store. And, yeah, this one's not reading discs. We gotta get into him. And this was like a few weeks ago when it was absolutely freaking freezing outside. And none of them would read a disc. And I was like, there's no way. We spent that whole marathon and we somehow fucked them all up. Like every single one we tried just would not read a disc. I was like, dude, I swear to God, all of these red discs in my house, I don't know what happened. I have no idea. And then I was like, you know what? How about you hold on to them and try them like tomorrow after they've acclimated to the weather. Because they were in my frozen ass car all day. I was like, maybe they're just freezing cold and the lasers won't work in the cold. And then would you believe, the next day he texted me back and like 90% of them were working. And the ones that weren't are the ones we're doing now again. But yeah, so if you have a old console like this, it does not like the cold. Does not like the cold at all. Come on, buddy. Let go for me. Let go for me, man. Yeah, the game store I do this stuff for is actually a father and son. It's pretty cool. And they do Whatnot, and they do, he does a lot of toys. The son's the one running it. He actually retired his dad. His dad is now retired and just works with him full time. This is the SDG 605. So this is yep, it's got my sticker on it. So we had this working at one time, but now it definitely doesn't read a disc. So let's see if we can fix that. We thought we had this one working at one time, I guess, but we were wrong. We were most definitely wrong. Man, all those don't want to lift out. Can I lift them out with this? Come on, bud. Come on out of that hole. Alright, let's get those screws out of there. Screws on the bottom here, yep. Ah shit, we left the tester disc in there. Oh well. I don't know, that looks pretty clean. Thanks, Kenneth. I thought it was fun. I forget who I saw do it first. It was one of you guys, Yank. Might have been 8-bit. Saw one of them do it. So this is an SOH-DX1 laser. So we can maybe adjust this. So Yank, what are we looking for with it? Is it the same on this guy? I only see one pot on this guy. Of course, the little places to connect are very hard to see. Let me disconnect this. Alright, let's see what this is reading. 1K. It is reading 1K exactly. Yep, pretty much. Same. Okay, so this is already at 1K, so maybe we tweak it down a little bit more. Just a smidgen, please. Like the tiniest bit of all time. Because much more and we'll fry the laser. I need like a little flathead. Let's see. Let's see. Don't go below 8. Don't go below 8, you will regret it, says Sir Yank. Would you believe I went the wrong way and I'm sitting at 1.2 now? I'm sure Yank would believe that. I do that every time. I always go the wrong way first. Swear to God. Alright, now it's sitting at 800 exactly, so let's bring it back up a little bit. Try that guy. He is now at 920, so let's go down a tiny, tiny bit. Like, right there. Where's that sitting at? 845. Ooh. I don't even know if that moved. 850. It did not move. That moved. I saw it move. 890. I think that's close enough. 890. So let's plug this back in. Okay, so my main goal here in the spring is to get a nice setup out in the barn. I already got Wi-Fi out there and everything else so that I can stream. And I want to do more arcade restoration streams. We pretty much started this whole streaming journey this winter while I've been stuck down here in the Tristan's electronic basement. And I would like to show you guys Tristan's electronic garage here soon. Which is like the whole name of the channel, right? But to do that, it needs to get above fucking minus bajillion outside. Because it is absolutely freezing. Bottom case seems a little bent. Oh, don't do that. All right, Yank is happy. We're at about 900. Let's see. Yeah, that's like bent that. Oh, interesting. Let's see if that will read a disk now. Where is the other plug-in? There it is. Okay. Let's go back to game, turn it on. Let's see if it'll read the disk now. Actually, let's let it boot all the way. Boot, boot, boot. Let's give the disk now. Come on, buddy. It's taking him a little longer than it took the other guy. Nope. Can't recognize the disc. Laser cap. There's a laser capacitor, huh? Okay, so this is a Toshiba Samsung one. I don't know if I might have a replacement laser for this. So I bought a shit ton of HOP 141 lasers because it said that's what these used, and I don't think I found a single one that uses that. I think I just got fucking bamboozled. I was trying to, ChatGPT told me to buy those, and it fucking lied. Lied to me. Let's see what I got. Let's see if I got the right laser for this. Let's change our cam back. Okay, let's see. This is labeled as an SOH DX1. SOH DX1. And the lasers I have are HD 68s, which it's because the connector's not the same. HD 65s, which I don't think are even Xbox lasers. I think this is just a fucking, like, DVD laser. Come on out of there. Yeah, it's definitely not that one either. HD68s, HD65s. I have a bunch of Hop 141Xs. Bunch of Hop 141Xs. And whatever these are. These are HD67s. So I don't think I have one of these, unfortunately. I have HD67s, HD65s, and I have Hop 141Xs, but I don't have, this says, it is an SOH-DX1. But you know what? I do have a bunch more drives laying around. Let me see if I have. You think the 1.4 is the same ribbon? Let's look. If it is, we'll try it. It looks a little smaller. Yeah, that looks smaller than that one. But we have another drive. Do not fret. We have another drive. Where did I just put that? There he is. Let's see what this one does. And thankfully, on these OG Xboxes, you can just swap the disk drives like this. And it's fine. It doesn't get mad at you. Did we leave the disc in it again? I think we did. Yeah, we did. I think this one's going to need a new laser too. Yeah, can't recognize the disc. So let's see if we, this is a Thompson drive from Shenzhen, China. Let's see what laser this one takes and if we can replace it. Ah, this has two star bits on the back, huh? Okay. Those are T10s. Let's change the cam back. Ooh, this one looks good. This one we might have a laser for. Might have a laser for this one. I don't see any markings that say what it is anywhere yet, but this is a top 60. Top 60. So what lasers will replace a top 60? Okay, so this is one of the really annoying ones. Can we get this from the top? Okay, first of all, we need to make the disk drive think it's out, so we push this all the way to the side, pull this out. Okay, we can easily get this from the top. Thank goodness. Makes our lives a lot easier. So we can just, first of all, get a small enough bit. And we can just remove the rail holders. Should be a 67. Don't quote the Yank on that one, he says. So we'll take those 3 screws out, and then we should be able to pull the whole thing out like that. Let's get a 67 and see if Yank is right. Wait, did I have 67s? I have 68s. Are these 67s? What are you again? Yeah, this is 67. Yank, that looks... No, it's not a 67. Is it a 68? Not a 68 either. Damn it. We're striking out. What about a Hop 141? Nope, not that either. It's not a Hop 141 either. This is the problem I had trying to find these lasers. I couldn't find them. What about the 65? Was the 65 close? Did we already look at that? That is a completely different connector. It's definitely not that. Hop 141, Hop 141. That's a... Yank says probably 60. I could have sworn Thompson had the 60s. This is a 67. This is a 68. So here's what I'm looking at. This is the one we took out. The top 60. Alright. Here's the 60 something. Here's the 68. So you can see that one's got a lot more teeth. The 68 has a lot more teeth. So on the 68, And on this guy, this is the 67. Again, he's got a little bit more teeth. A little bit more teeth. So I don't think it's him either. Okay, let's look at our OG one. That one has a massive connector. The SOH DX1. See if any of those line up with him. I don't think they're going to, but we'll try. I think the closest thing to him is going to be the Pop 141. Yeah, that doesn't look right at all. Nope. Yeah, that's our struggles, where we don't have any frickin' lasers for these. But here's what we'll do. We'll put this laser back in, and we'll see if we can adjust him and get him to read. So, this one we haven't messed with yet, and oh god, that's why. They covered it in glue. They covered it in glue. Yank, you are not always wrong. Shoot up. Shoot up. You're usually right. Okay, let's see if we can pick the glue out of this. There we go. Come on. And should all these be around 1,000, Yank? Even these tops, this top 60 should be around 1,000 on the old Mita. Okay, let's see if we can read and adjust that now. So, let's read what it says on the top 60. Ooh, that's reading 487. Is that right? Is that really what that's reading? Yeah, it is. Let's get that back up to 1,000 and see if we didn't fry the damn thing. Well, it had glue on it though. I don't think we adjusted this one. No, maybe we did. I can't tell. Yeah, we're breaking the glue by spinning this, so we've never spun this before. So this one's way low for some reason. Breaking that glue. There we go, we broke it. Alright, let's move it up. See what that reads now. Let's get it to around 1,000. Oh, my multimeter is in the wrong mode. There we go. 1.7K. Okay, we moved it way too fucking much. We did move it a lot, though. We did move it a lot. Or you just read it wrong the first time. Didn't get a good reading. 1.3. $1K exactly. 1K of fucking exactly. Alright. So let's put this back in. So that's gonna connect to the connector right here. Like so. All the way in there, buddy. And then he's gonna ride on that down there. He's gonna have some friends with him. So we got a friend on this side. This is his rail. And his rail goes down in between that screw there, like that, and down around that. Yep. And then same thing on this side, like that. And now we just put those screws back in. We're gonna try this one at 1,000 yank. Try this one at 1,000. How's our stream doing, by the way, Yank? How much stuttering we getting on this stream? Is it as bad as it's been? Or are we getting better? Give me the truth. I don't want you to sugarcoat it. I want to know. How was tonight's stream? Because I'm gonna watch it back. I'm gonna find out the truth. I'm gonna find out if you lied to me. I'm gonna find out. Don't lie to me now. Please don't lie to me. Okay, and where's the top to this? Yeah, this is the weird top. So he's only got a front. Like that. Okay. Let's see if we can read a damn disc now. Actually, let's clean the laser real fast. Yeah, we still getting some. Yeah. Hopefully they get it totally fixed here soon. I'm hoping they get it fixed. Hasn't deterred you guys from hanging out, though. I appreciate that. Let's see, can we get a disc to read? Can't recognize this disc. Nope, still upset. Yeah, the node it's struggling, man. It's really struggling. Man, it wants to read that disc too. Let's see if it will read a CD. Yeah, it will read a CD. Reads a CD, no fucking problem. But not the game. Maybe we need more juice, Yank. What do you think? We had it at 1,000. Let's knock it down to 900. Knock it down to 900, maybe? It reads that CD, no problem. I don't have a different game. I used to have football. Well, this game is red on everything so far. Don't close it. Asshole. Open. And then off. Alright, let's just bring her down to 900 and see what she does. Because now we know the laser's not dead, because it read a CD, no problem. Can I do this with it in there? This is going to be kind of a bitch. Taking it out and doing that was the move. Getting at this on the inside is... God, that sucks. We're gonna have to do it on like its side or something. Come on. Change your cam back. It's reading 330 again. What am I on? It's not the right thing. It's not 330. Stop telling me that's what the reading is. It's not what it is. Unless... Why is it telling me the reading's 330 now? What's going on here? $250 ohm? Is this like switch bad? Like what is going on with you? Get all that glue off there. Man, get that glue off there. Okay, we turned it a little bit more the direction we were turning it before. That's what we did. Okay. There we go. There we go again. Come on, sit on there, right? There you go. If this doesn't work, we're gonna put it to the side and say, you need a new laser, my friend. You have just won one trip to the scrap pile for a new laser. Ah, we unplugged it. That's a problem. There we go. Hey Sloth Tech, how are you? It did not like that. It seems to be even more mad than last time. Definitely more mad. Adjust the height. How do I adjust the height? How do I do such a thing? How do I do that? What's he building in there? What's he building? How the fuck did I just do this? Like that, I think. Good job, Sloth Tech. That shit's hard, man. Good shit, bro. What am I hearing? Oh, that wouldn't seek with the door open. That's why it's mad. How do I adjust the height on this, Yank? I see a... Oh, no. Honestly, we can leave the top off like this. We do need to put the bottom on, though, because it's... We got exposed circuitry. We don't want that. We do not want that. Well, laser's bright. There's nothing else. Yeah, it's trying. I just wanted to see if it was actually trying. Thanks, Sloth. Have a good night, man. Man, yeah. I think we give up on this one. This one needs a new laser. That Samsung definitely needs a new laser. I don't think I have any other boards to try. Or any more disk drives to try. I think we had one more Xbox to mess with, though. Let me see if I have any more disk drives. I don't think I do. I think these are the only two. Oh my god. Why is that in there so good? There we go. Let me see real quick. Let me see. this one. I don't know what we did to it or why it's in the pile, but we can try it real fast. This is another Samsung. Samsung drive here. It says it's got a disc, but it's not showing anything on the screen. Does it think it's music? No. That's weird. I've never seen that. I've never seen it go solid on the front and say, but not like pop up something. See if it plays a music disc. It saw it as a disc, but it doesn't see any data on it. Nope. Okay. Okay. I think we have one more Xbox to look at, so I'm going to add this to the stack of dead ones that probably just need lasers. So let's add all of this into the stack. Let's back up the screws. I'm probably a little too quick to give up for Yank, but I like getting through these and moving on. Something's not gonna, at least for these Xboxes and like most of the modern consoles. Now, if it's an Atari, we'll sit here with the service manual and work for 4 hours. But on these, I'm like, I'm done. Alright, let's unplug here. Take this. Let's unclip my mic so I can move freely about the workplace. What do we drop? Oh, our multimeter's all tied up. There we go. Let's look back at our, let's check out our PS2 now. That's been sitting for a while. Let's bring our PS2 over here and see if we've made any progress. What do you think, Yank? You think it's gonna work now, the PS2? Let's find out. I really hope this fat PS3, PS2 works now. Let's find out. It's been running for quite some time. Not even gonna move. Well, yeah, let's move it. There it is. Still working. I'll pick it up, move it back. Damn, you got the HDMI PS2s? That's sick as fuck. No, it still needs my help. It still needs my help to get going. Man, that sucks. Definitely still needs my help to get going there. But that's literally all it needs is like a finger tap, and then it's ring, just starts going. Wish I had a different power supply to try in this and just see if it just like really weak caps. I could replace the caps. They look like they're weird values though. 470s, 1500s at 25. See, it will read it. It's just poor motor. Yeah. Oh, I did take a picture and get a new motor with the ribbon cable. We'll do that. But for now, this is another tag and bag. Tag and bag. But I'm gonna do some research on this motor and see if I can get a part. See if I can get a part for him. Because this is a great working launch edition otherwise. Great working launch edition otherwise. On the power supply, you think I should? I can probably change these. They're very strange looking, but there are Nikons. Nichicons. They're Nichicon caps, and they're not bulging or anything. I might look up online, and if someone online says that will fix it, or they have fixed theirs with that repair, I will do it. Let me get this bottom one right. This bottom keeps flying off. Sit down in there, buddy. There you go. There you go. This PS2 wants to live, man. It wants to live. They're old as hell. Well, we can certainly change them and see if that makes a difference. I think I should have all the ones that are in here. But I bet you, if we test them, bet you most of them are good. I bet you. But just for the sake of finishing this, we'll replace them real fast and see if that does anything for us. All the ones on the DC side at least. So that's going to require a camera change. Camera change. There we go. Hello, Ryan. Hello, Zephyr. Gonna subscribe right now? Appreciate that, dude. Appreciate that a lot. Alright. There we go. Let's see if I have all those caps. So that is some 1500s. This one doesn't go up to 1500, does it? No, but I do have a set that does. This one goes up to 15. No, this one doesn't. It goes up to 1000. I don't have 1500s. Oh, yeah, it does. Yeah, I do. There should be 1500s in here. Right here. Here's a 1500 at 16. Is that good enough? No. Needs 1500 at 25. Damn, I don't have those. I don't have 1500s at 25. That's right in the middle of both my sets. Shit. Yeah, I don't have 1500s at 25. Alright, well, we're not going to be able to do that right now then. Damn it. Do I have anywhere else I would have those caps? I don't think so. I don't have 1500s at 25s. Wish I had another one of these to switch the power supply in. Ryan and Zephyr. It's awesome to have you in, bro. So what time is it? Wow, it's really late. But you guys just joined in. What else could we look at real fast since you guys just joined in? What could we look at? That was all the small stuff I needed to do. I want to do a DS, but I need parts for the DS. We could, here, you know what we'll do real fast just for funsies? I'll be right back. This is our Commodore Amiga we've been working on. And we got the keyboard all the way put back together. And we also have the case retro-brighted, so this case looks very nice now, very nice. So we should be able to now put this all back the way it was. We should have a bag of screws in here. Oh, looks like we lost a button. Just popped off. Put that back on. There we go. It's a case. Should have a bag of screws laying around somewhere. I gotta find them. Here's our front panel. Just sits. Oh, there is a whole fucking RF shield we gotta put back on that, isn't there? Where's all the RF shielding? I think it's in the other room too. Let's see. Is it right here? Okay. Yep. So let's get the RF shielding back on this. Go. There was some screws down in here, if I remember. OBS is taking a shite. So they're working on right now. Out there at the plant. So hopefully out there at the line. Hopefully we get that fixed here soon then. Alright, so all of these just need a little clips put back in. I'll probably put these back in later, because I just want to test it right now. That should at least hold it together, though. Is this the outside screws? Nope, these are the inside ones. So there was 3 screws in this mother sucker. I think they were on the top case, though, which was like this. Or were they? Were they through the? In there though. What's up with that? It's gotta be where they go. Yep. That one goes there. One goes here. One goes over here. And then this is where our regular disk drive would go. I'm not putting that back in right now, but I do have it. Oh, I see. Yeah, okay. Those do go in, but on the outside of the... Okay. I'm with it now. And this is our screw for our disk drive. Keyboard sits on top, like that. drops in. Pin 1 is black. Is that in all the way? There it is. Okay. All right. Let's get some of this stuff out of the way. Sorry, I bumped you. Okay, and I need one more thing that is upstairs. So let me go grab that, and then we gotta troubleshoot our external floppy drive. Gotta figure out why it wasn't working before. Also gotta find the lid. The lid. Somewhere around here. How many of you were here when we put this on stream the first time? But that is after a Retro Bright. And let me tell you, it looks so much better. Is it perfect? No way. Not in a million years is that perfect, but is it better? Heck yeah. Heck yeah, it's better. It's a lot better. So, I don't know where it went, but I had a little programmer board I thought I needed to use to get this to do something other than just display the I don't know what's happening screen. Alright, there's power. So if I take this and plug it in here, do I get the boot screen still? Let's see. Oh, I hit a button. Yep, I do. Amiga Workbench waiting. Yes, okay. So, the next thing we need to do is get our fake floppy drive to work. But we were struggling because I don't think the floppy drive is correctly set up to emulate an Amiga drive. I think it's set up for default and it needs programmed. But to program it, we needed this little board, and I ordered one. I have no idea where it went. I just got it like a day ago, and now it's missing. I'm sure it's either upstairs somewhere or down here somewhere. I might spend like 2 minutes looking for it just to look, but if I can't find it, we'll have to save it for another day. But we do have an Amiga now that looks pretty nice. We have the floppy drive laying around somewhere. I have it all taken apart because it wasn't reading. But the good idea is, the good thing is now that we have this emulated one, if we get the regular one put in, we can burn new floppies. We can burn floppies, and that will let us make versions of Workshop that we can then run on the computer, which is really cool. So, yeah, let me go look for that for just like 5 minutes. I mean, I gotta use the restroom too, anyways. And then I'll come back and we'll see if I find it. We'll try to program it and see if we can do a first run at getting this disk drive to work. But I will be right back. I'll actually put you on BRB. I found it. Here it is. This is supposed to be my programmer. Oh my god. Why is that on there so good? Why is that on there so freaking good? Jesus Christ. I feel like I need pliers to get that damn thing off. Jeez. That's a tight ass clip on there. Okay. Let's see real fast. So, how to program GoTech with, what's this, ST-Link. So let's take this out of the box. No screw, yeah it is. There we go. I don't see anywhere that this connects. Someone pulling my leg and saying this is what I needed. Oh, maybe we gotta use the jumpers. Yeah, probably, right? We gotta use these jumpers. We need... Let's find, okay. This guy just plugs in directly into the front of the damn thing with a USB male to male. Yeah, I'm gonna have to research this more. I don't know what. I don't even know if I needed this thing. Damn it. Damn it, Google, you lied to me again. I'm gonna have to research this before I just sit here and fiddle around. Oh, it auto shut down itself. That's funny. We got the computer together though. That's brilliant. I love it. So let me just talk about a few things I got to do in the future, and then this stream's probably done. I got to figure out how the hell to program this GoTech because it's not in the right mode for our Amiga. Even though I think I have the jumper set right and everything, it just does not read. It's not reading anything off of this GoTech. It will not do it. Here are the Commodore boards. This board is actually bugged or something. I cannot get this board to work. I'm interested to take it off this board, put it into the Intellivision, and see if I can get it to work on the Intellivision, because it will not work on this board at all. Well, I take that back. It will open the directory for the games, and then as soon as you go a level into the directory, it freezes up completely. It just freezes. And no other board does that. It's just this one. And I've checked all my soldered like 50 times. I don't see anything wrong with it. I don't know, it just might be a bad board. These boards are literally less than $2 a board. So, do they have a high, bad chance? Yes, I think they do. They definitely do. But these are for our all-in-one Intellivision cartridges and our all-in-one Coleco cartridges. Pretty cool, huh? We need to get our Coleco working. I got a guy who wants to buy my Coleco, which is annoying because well, it's not annoying. I very much appreciate his desire to buy my Coleco, especially because I spend so much time, you know, getting it to work. But I needed to test these boards, and I'm kind of stuck. Do I sell it to him or not, you know? I think I sell it to him and I just buy another one. I do have a broken one. Maybe we fix that. Maybe we can get that one working. But anyways, yeah, I need to figure out how the hell I plug this in. Came with some jumpers. You can do 4 jumpers and then 4 jumpers over here, and then plug this in into your computer. Probably do that upstairs just so that I can get it working on, get it programmed, and then go on from there. But anyways, thank you all for hanging out with me tonight. We fixed 3 Xboxes, 2 Game Boy Advanced. We tried to fix a fat PS2 and failed. What else? Oh, 2 Slims, but I think I did that like right at the beginning of stream. I did the 2 Slims, so might have missed that. But anyways, it seems the stream is a lot better than it used to be. A lot better. So the lag is not so bad. I appreciate that very much. Hopefully it keeps getting better. Hopefully it keeps getting better. We'll see. But Yank, as always, thanks for hanging out. Everyone else in chat, don't know who you are. Who else left? I need like a list. I don't know if you can do that on YouTube, get a list of who else watching or not, but I thank you all for your time today, hanging out with me. So until next time, which will probably be tomorrow night, fixing some more stuff, we will see you then. Hope you have a good night, get some sleep. I got to. I should have been in bed hours ago. But we will we'll see how it goes. And we got to build more pinball boards here soon, which is not very fun. I know Yank doesn't like watching me build pinball boards, but he does like watching me fix stuff, so we'll see. All right, enjoy fixing the other PS3. I got to get fixing on a bunch of modern consoles here soon too, because the game store gave me a bunch of PS4s and PS3s and stuff to do. I've just been putting them off because I really don't like working on those, but I will do them. So, and a PS5. So we'll see. All right. Cool. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out.